All right. So today is going to be a little different. I'm going to see how we're testing some things. So we're going to test this after stream. See if I like it. But welcome back. Let's get to it. Oh. Alright, so we got one-handed, two-handed, staff and wand, gauntlet, dual daggers, bow. That's everything. Wand, staff, one-hand, two-hand, bow, gauntlets, double daggers. I saw them without seeing them. Exactly why. Double one. Well, I guess I might as well take those over. I already forgot what I was doing with this shield. Oh, I think we're just selling it. Yeah, we're just selling it. Selling everything. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm being... good to see you back.
I just realized something from yesterday. Good stuff.
Victory is born in the forge.
Life and death. May your true name never be spoken, Seren.
Better heave than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
You can.
Better heave than outside Sacrament's gates. Home. The bone breaks, the body heals, the will strengthens.
I need to make a lot more money before we buy all the weapons, because they're going to be expensive. Need at least 2 of each. 1 to keep, 1 to test.
I guess the Inquisition was praying to the wrong god.
Good day to you.
This is interference.
I
in the free
guarantee.
market.
Shells full again by sunrise.
The mainland church does not speak.
Beat a path of order through the cave.
Is it straight or is that like? You know what? No. Sorry. 'Cause I do still need to get more storage over here. Take all that bait. Excuse me, sir. You're gonna have to let me. Ah, crap.
I'm being punished for my enterprises.
Life and death.
What's today, project? But well, I just went and bought our daily stuff, so got that out of the way. I never messed with this yet, so might as well see how this looks. I was like, oh, it's gone.
This is interference in the free market.
What else did I have? Oh, okay, those are to sell.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
Oh, that doesn't seem to last long at all, huh?
Something's off. Can you spell it to me? Think of thought as
Wait, no,
nature's
no, no.
handshake.
Eyes
On
up.
alert.
Ah. Punk.
Vanguard's welcome to stay as long as they like.
How soon am I setting sail? Yes.
Yeah,
Best thing to do would be to close this.
had that for a while now.
Time to rejoin the dirt. You'll choke on the mud.
Ooh, nice. What's going on? First time after patch, got the health and focus switch ring. Health? Okay, nice. I just saw some people talking about a build for that. The Scarlet ring. Yeah, we're getting closer to being able to test a bunch of different stuff. Once we get a few more pieces of armor, we can complete some of these sets that I have, and I can start focusing on full armor sets. We'll do Nameless Pass first. What do we have for inventory? Yeah, let's go do Nameless Pass. Yep, shoot. Rapid fire. And we're off. Yeah, so I got all of Ilaria's runes to test. We picked up all of Eleanor's runes to test. Now, most of these runes I already know of, but I want to retest them to see if there's anything else I noticed new. from the patch and moving forward. So we already have a lot of default values for a lot of the runes from previous patches that it doesn't seem like it changed much as far as which is capable and which is less, you know, capable. So there, I do still have sort of like good go-to runes, and I want to start doing some more testing because, not to say it's not out there, but I don't see everyone talking about a lot of the stuff that's like really good out there. So no, it does, like I said, it does take me a while to get through all this stuff and gather things, but there are still some things that, I mean, people have some badass builds, and that's why it's always so hard for me to talk about this. Like, I don't seem like I have some badass builds, but there are, I can make other people's builds more badass, I think. But there's a lot of, you know, like I said, there's a lot of room for improvement. But when you have to test 150 different weapons and, you know, over 150 different skills and abilities, I can understand how some people would just stick to what is absolutely badass now without looking for the even more badass, because you just don't need it, you know? So imagine you could one-shot Echo Knight. Why would you ever look for more damage if you could just one-shot Echo Knight anyway? So that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like once people hit that one shot on Echo Knight, it doesn't seem like there's much push to test it. But I'm getting excited because we're getting closer. I just need to get a few more pieces of armor. We can start on new armor sets. I can start focusing on some really good builds to help the weapons. And then we can start testing everything. Now that I'm starting to collect a lot more of these runes. I mean, we still have, you know, 100 some runes to collect. But if I can at least get some preliminary testing done. Alright, welcome back. But yeah, you could definitely do it. There is a brew that you can buy in Marin Village. That will cleanse the world. You can also pay for it through the Crucible if you visit the Seneskull and talk to Limnus, and he will cleanse it for 20 Gloam Seed. Yeah, if the boss is just too much and you're spending hours, just get away from it. Don't worry about it. You'll have more than enough, you know, time to beat the boss, you know, when you get a better build or a better weapon or figure some other things out. Yeah. Like, there was a day I must have spent, you know, 6 hours playing the Crucible and just losing. I'm like, man, we could have just spent 6 hours getting more armor, more weapons, more gems, more Fallen Ember, you know. So sometimes you just, yeah, cut your losses, get out of there, go do something you know you can over and over and over and over. And again, I'm an overworld guy. I love being out in the overworld. I like Crucible and stuff, but I like being out here. This feels right to me. Being in an arena and a, you know, closed-in box and stuff, like, nah, this game feels good out in the overworld. Plus, I seem to get much better loot out here, so I kind of stick with it, you know? I really do like it. Crucible, it's good, but I have the chance of losing in that. And I'd rather not spend so much time, you know, 10 minutes, lose, 10 minutes, lose, 10 minutes, win, 10 minutes, lose, 10 minutes, win. Just like that back and forth of winning and losing, but it all being a toss-up, whether or not I win or lose, you know? Like, I can get good boons, I can get bad boons. I can get easy enemies, I can get hard enemies. You know, sometimes Echo Knight gets the hit on me. Sometimes I can dodge everything. So I'm just not at that point where I'm so comfortable I can do the Crucible really easy. So, I'll do it every once in a while. We'll end the streams doing Crucibles because it's easy and we could just pop in there over and over without running around thinking. But it's definitely not a mode that I'm, like, trying to be in all the time. I like the overworld better. Ooh, are those white gloves? Oh, I gotta get the Bolin Royal suit. Those are nice. Remove that shield. Yeah, those are, oh. Let me get the all white suit, please. Does anyone have the other pieces of gear for this? The Bolin Royal suit? I like that. As soon as I saw them, I'm like, they added white gloves to the game? Really? Like, everything's kind of like, dirty. There's white gloves in the game. Like, hell yeah. I'm definitely running around in the all-white suit. Nice and clean, How does that look with, in the cave with a torch or something like Yeah, I like that. That's the first set I've seen of that, no doubt. Over 100 hours in the game, we're still finding new gear. 3 hours and 2 bosses in Clear Obscure. Lost to the first one, second one gave me 500k. Wait, sorry. Okay, back in stream. Can you do it? I could not kill the boss in the plague area. With stage 4 was too hard, man. Yeah, so like I said, there's a brew that you can buy in Marin Village. And that'll clear the pestilence, and then you can also pay for it in the Crucible. I go into the Seneskull and spending 20 Gloam Seed. Watch out. Dude, 3 of these bitches. Oh man. I'm glad I was able to take care of them. Watch out. I feel like I'm playing Ark when I see this. This was one of Ark Survival Evolved's biggest problems. With the whatever causes this, when I see this in a game, I instantly think of Ark Survival Evolved. That game was ruthless with this. You kill a dinosaur, that body would just stretch clear across the whole world. You're just like, man, this looks like... So this started happening with the big, I think somebody calls them the fat slappy boys. But it started happening with those in like one of the previous hotfix patches that they did in like February, March, April, or whatever of last year. Was it last year? Or was that this year? No, that was this year. That was this year. So, I don't know what happened, but it seems like it got worse. But whatever causes that is definitely running rampant right now. Having fun. We check over here? Yeah, we did. That guy's still down there. I totally forgot to kill him. I'm glad I went back there. False Guardian Palms? Or Palms? Palms, yeah. I feel like sometimes I read these words, I'm like, there's no way they call them palms. The gloves are called palms? Like that. Doesn't bother me, just sometimes you see a word for the first time, like gauntlets? Like those are weapons? Like, oh no, those are just gloves for your hands. So sometimes the gauntlets are called, or you know, the gloves are called gauntlets, and then they're also called whatever they were just called now, palms. So I read that and I'm just like, is that just get a weapon or is that a piece of armor? Did I just get a weapon? Oh, yeah. So I tend to gravitate towards the name of the item rather than the type of what it says on the bottom. So maybe if they switch that, maybe if it said at the top first that it was gloves and then it said whatever, false, so it would say leather gloves, false guardian's palms instead of false guardian palms, leather gloves. But not in here. In here, I understand the switch, but when I pick things up, this little thing that shows over here, little scout flies, whatever. That's the thing that always gets to me, because I see the name, and I see weird names, and I'm like, oh, I can't tell if it's a weapon or a piece of armor. Yeah, false harbingers are they're giving me all that stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Give me all the rest of the pieces of armor I need. Of course, a lot of this stuff is in blue, so that doesn't... They are killing me with that, though, because I think they said they lowered the drop rate of plague gear in one of the hot fixes, which is, you know, it's fine. Just... You know, like, that's kind of what I'm looking for now. So everyone else has got all the plague gear. I'm running around trying to find plague gear one every 16 kills. It's just an unfortunate balance switch that makes it harder now. So I'm getting a lot more blue gear, and that's cool. But now I want to collect all the purples. I got a lot of the blues. Now I want to collect the purples. We'll start down here. Go on. Alright, sorry. Anything that could make overworld ease of access, I would keep a core kit and experimental kit, like when I found the halberd. Stage 4 was too hard. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you make the offer, you hope you can do it, and just turns out you weren't meant for it. A turn back time. Just spent 3 hours into... Oh, okay, yeah, I read it. Oh, really? Really? Jeez. We fill up... I mean, I do have a lot of these leftovers, though. I'm waiting on him to add the... I think the next patch we're going to get 999 stacks. So once he does that, I'll be able to get rid of this extra copper and stuff. Because I was using it as a means to, like, once I get this stack, I'll sell it for a bunch of money. You know, so why get rid of it? Just let it stack up. But it is making it hard to pick up items like this, though. So I might have to go push the whisper real quick. So I can get the rest of this loot. I pressed it before he was dead. Yeah. Alright, let's go do this. Nice jump, Spider-Man. But I mean, yeah, no, that's the point. That's why I always laugh when people talk about difficulty in a game, because in the grand scheme of it, everyone's still trying to make it as easy as possible. So it's like you could play a difficult game of Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but the whole goal really is to still get better gear, better loot, better stuff, so that to make it easier. You know, if the real goal was I want a challenge, nobody would ever upgrade. And it, like, someone would make a new Dark Souls style of game, and it would be you start with nothing, you get nothing, good luck. like that's what it would be. You really think you're a badass? Go out there and fight people bare knuckle and naked. That's hard. That's truly hard. Good luck. They got swords and shields and magic and mana and heals and potions. You get nothing. Have fun. If that was the grand scheme of difficult gaming, that's why even Dark Souls and Elden Ring, you know, like, they're not even really meant to be difficult games, truly, because they give you the means of making anything easier for the most part. So you have upgrades, you get a weapon, you get potions, you get heals, you get to restart. Like hardcore, like, there's no way I'll play hardcore in this game. It would just be too much time to just toss out on something that I'm already tossing time out on. I'm playing the game. It's not like I get it back. But to play hardcore and then lose the game too? Nah, it's like paying for something to not have it. What? Excuse me. I find some things just a little, that's a little too much. Hardcore, permadeath? I mean, go for it. You know, you want to try it, go for it. I would never stop anyone, but I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? Make it hard on myself and I lose it? Nah. I'll let some other people do stuff like that. Not me. It's just a little too much. I'm already here trying to collect everything. I'm not trying to just... Come on now. Those are 21s too. Doing 1 damage while a boss does 400k. I feel like, yeah, I just recently saw a build that somebody was running. I'm just like, you know, sometimes I wish I didn't play the way I play. Sometimes. Like, sometimes I wish I could just forego the idea of saving and hoarding and wanting to see all the weapons and runes and all the armors and stuff, and I'm just like, I'm gonna focus on one thing and then make this really badass character to make the game easy and fun and then grind out the stuff later. Whereas me, I'm just like, no, I'll wait till I get it. I'll wait till I get it. I'll wait till I get it. And then finally I get my full armor set, you know, 4 weeks into playing the game, 5 weeks into playing the game. Everyone's already grinded out everything else with their super badass, ugly looking fashion and stupid weapon or whatever that just happens to be, you know, it has a bunch of runes on it that are really cool and their build's really badass because they rolled a bunch of good stuff on armor they don't give a shit about. It's like me, I'm like, but I want to look good and then roll the good stuff on that armor because I don't want to ever toss out, like, which is what I did with this. I went against my nature. I'm going to build anything. I'm just going to put a bunch of random pieces of armor together, make a set, and then I ended up messing this up because I didn't focus on the resistance. I was like, oh, there's no plague on 2 pieces of this armor. Okay, so no wonder I died to plague damage, which is what the Echo Knight is all about. Okay, then. So, you know, like that, it was, I went against my nature and I messed up. It's not in my nature to just use random shit and put it together and, like, you know, enjoy that. Like, no, I want to finish my armor set, just like in Wilds. Like, I didn't care how hard the monster was. I didn't care how, you know, hard he was hitting me or how low of damage I was doing. I just wanted to look good first, and then I was going to focus on the weapon. I don't care how much damage I'm doing. I'm here to fight anyway. That's what I want to do in the game. I like the combat of No Rest for the Wicked. Why do I want to speed it up? Like, I really just want to do more combat. It's not that I want to kill enemies immediately. It's just I want to do more attacks. So if I could fight single minions in this game for a minute, it would be fine. But I would also need their full armor set, their weapon, you know, maybe some bombs, maybe some potions, like, because you're extending that fight, you're extending the work. So you gotta give something back now. Alright, yeah, because large repair kits, we need those. Yeah, that's fine. I will get there. We will get this. Back down. Down. Alright. Good to go. Yesterday, we literally waited until the time to go to him, and I quit playing the game. It literally, the last half hour of yesterday or whatever was me waiting to go to Finley, and I woke up, I got on today, I started playing today, I was like, oh, that's right. We completely forgot. Like, I just stopped the stream. We got off the game. I never even went to Finley. So I keep forgetting. I don't like scheduled shit like that, you know? I don't live by a schedule. I don't wake up, you know, at a time. I don't go to sleep at a time. I don't stream a specific time. I don't, do specific things. Like, I don't live on a schedule. So this game, like, oh, visit him at 8, you know, between this time every single day. I'm doing random things. Like, I just don't have a nature to go, okay, 8 o'clock, I'll be there. I got, if I'm doing stuff until after 8, then I'm doing stuff till after 8. You know, I'm busy. So, yeah, my life is like, I just want to stay busy. If there's nothing to do, then yeah, let's plan something. But if I'm doing something, I don't want there to be like, stop what you're doing, go do this, because there's a time-limited gate to... So, yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting over and over and over again. So hopefully we remember today. And then, yeah, I don't have multiple realms right now, you know, because I'm just like trying to enjoy being semi-strong with my character until I get something else. There you go. I was waiting for him to fall in. It gets cheap. Now the game feel. No, right. I get what you mean. Like, and you know, there's both sides to that coin. Like, I get the idea of going through a challenge because it teaches you something about yourself. But I also get the idea of, like, I want to play a game so I can just enjoy everything the game has to offer. You know, why do I also have to work hard for the game? Yeah. Like it's like I say with, like, people, you know, if you're working every day and you got kids and you got family, you got a dog you got to take care of or whatever, you should be cheating. Why would you spend hundreds or thousands of hours playing a game when you have kids and stuff that you can raise and go teach them stuff? And, you know, like, so that, like, when, you know, if anyone brings up cheating, like, I get why people cheat. Like, I have a life, I have a career, I have a wife, I have, you know, a vacation I'm planning for, I have, you know, like a camping trip that I'm going on with my kids. Like, I can't be spending 60 hours a week playing No Rest for the Wicked to maybe get a weapon, to maybe get that armor set. No, I'm just going to mod No Rest for the Wicked. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to give myself everything. And I'm just going to enjoy playing the game that I can see would be a lot of fun if I was just had a bunch of shit to mess around with. You know, some people don't need the difficult grind and you got rewarded for spending 200 hours finding that weapon once. Like, that, some people can get some reward from that. But if you already got your rewards, I got my wife, I got my kids, I got my dog, I got my house. The game, I'm just trying to, like, not think. I'm just trying to relax. I'm trying to, you know, zen out. I'm not trying to fucking theory craft and figure out, do the math and blah. So I completely get it. I see both sides of it. You know, you like learning, you like figuring things out. You know, you don't really have much else to do. So you're like, fuck, I want to focus on something that makes me focus on something. Cool, difficult games can do that. But there are also people who already have that difficult life, you know? They got kids. They got a wife. They got a husband. They have, you know, a career. They got a business. They got all these things. I like No Rest for the Wicked, but I just can't do that. So I would completely understand, just like, dude, make it as easy as possible. Watch YouTube videos. You know, I tell my brother this all the time because he, you know, he's always working and stuff, but he likes to game. Like, dude, watch YouTube videos of how to win easiest, what's the fastest car, what's the best weapon. Definitely look those videos up. Don't spend time trying to figure it out yourself. You don't have that time. So just look. That's, you know, that's what YouTubers are for. That's what content creators are for. That's what streamers are for. Hey man, I only have an hour to play today. What do you think I should be doing in this game? Well, you know, like, you should be focusing on just a single armor set. Figure out your weakness. Focus on that. Find a weapon you really like. Focus on that. And don't worry about other shit. Sell everything else because you'll eventually get it again. And if you really want to try more stuff because you have the time now, then go ahead and try more stuff. And we could, again, go back to focusing on it. So, yeah, I get it. I completely get it. Like, it's always the grand scheme, no matter what it is. You know, Shroud, one of the best first-person shooter gamers in the world. There's never a point where he's like, man, I love when it's just difficult for me. Like, no, he likes to be good. You know, but he also doesn't brag about it either. He's not like, oh, man, this game's easy. Tarkov's easy. No, he knows it's hard. Shroud knows it's hard to play Tarkov. He's really good, but he has no problem admitting it. Yeah, Tarkov is hard. If you're having a hard time, it's because it's hard. It's not easy, even for me. So, yes, don't be mad if you get wrecked in Tarkov. You're kind of meant to. But also, if you don't have time, Tarkov, I wouldn't recommend it to people. Like, you gotta be ready. That game takes a lot for you to enjoy it. Better have a team, or you better be really good at shooters to enjoy that, or have a lot of time like me, you know, like essentially a lot of time like me. No, I don't want to go in there. Devs have Finley ass on Scottish time. I hope he has universal APM for each time zone. Yeah, I believe he's, you know, according to your time zone, yeah. Because people have already talked about that. Like, hey, everyone, go to Finley. He's in town. Like no, that's for you. That's for your time. But there are you know, again, there are people manipulating the time to get Finley to show up all the damn time. So you know, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to show people things like that. You know, I want to see the systems that they create that are balanced for the playthrough of the game and not essentially how you can change and manipulate things. Like, we used to do that on our GameCube for Animal Crossing. I think it was GameCube. It's like a certain fish only shows up in October. We're like, it's January. I'm not waiting until October to play this game for one fish. So we would just change the time on the GameCube. Like, yeah, it's a cool idea to have seasonal stuff and time-limited stuff and all that stuff. But it's also a game. Do you really need that? Do I really need to be getting on at a specific time every day to play your game? So I can see just a store item? Like, that's it. So I get that they want to add something where you're not just given this ultimate power of cool things, but on the other hand, I feel like there could definitely be another way of doing it without having to have a time lock on it, or a time gate, or a time slot of any sort. You know? I visit Finley once a day. How about that? Once a day. Doesn't matter what time. I get to visit him once. I see his store. If I don't buy anything from him, I have like 30 seconds to, hey man, I'll see you later, and he starts walking away. He starts leaving the area. Or you know, maybe he walks inside to his little room area or something. Like, I would like something like that instead of just between these times. So that this way I can go to Finley, see him once, regardless of when I play for that 24-hour period, and see him, and be like, okay, well, I don't want anything. And then he goes, all right, well, I'm leaving in 5 minutes. So this is your, like, last call. Okay, you saw me? Cool. But I'm busy. I'm a merchant. I gotta go. So I'll give you 5 minutes as I walk through town. And if you can get to me before I leave Sacrament, you can get to me. Go get some money. Go sell some things. I didn't know he was going to have this item. I really got to get it. Okay, you got 5 minutes. But after you see him for the first time. So you always get your chance to see Finley. Just, you know, so I don't mind time-related things, but you could do it a better way. It doesn't have to be this time. I'm taking a shit. I got to go to the doctor's. I got an appointment. I'm talking to a lawyer. Oh, damn, my game. Fear of missing out. FOMO. Like, nah, man, that's not cool. So, you know, single-player game at the moment. Yes. But also, like, come on. Nope. Animal Crossing was my shit. Yes, we changed it to Summer Festival. Cool ass game. Yeah. Animal Crossing was... It did it very well. Oh, there it is. We got our purple. We got our purple pale ash. I mean, I can't use it, but we got it. So now we have all the bows in every color. No, take that back. We don't have patience. I do need that third bow, but that third bow I think can only be... I've not gotten it. I just thought about that now. I think you can only buy that bow. I've never gotten it on a drop yet. So see, that's what I mean. Like, there's so much content in this game. Yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming. As soon as I attacked him, I was like, oh, he's going to bull rush me. He's not going to slam attack me because I'm near an edge. Programmed. Programmed. I saw it coming, but it's one of those moments where you just hope that the game developers are like, yeah, we're not going to create a scenario in which this is a guaranteed happening. But I knew it as soon as I attacked the big dude with the cage on his head. Like, oh, this other guy's gonna get up. He's not gonna do his 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he's gonna do his bull rush at me because I'm near an edge. It's just my brain's firing at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And the game's like, you're going to be locked in. You're in an animation. There's nothing you can do. We're going to go. Sorry. And then 5 seconds later, I'm like, yep, I saw that death coming. And that's what hurts the most. I knew what your game was going to do. And I fucked up 5 seconds ago and couldn't do anything about it. Because it takes 5 seconds to do an animation, to idle out, to then get away from that hitbox. My bad. See, that's what I thought he was gonna do. Notice how he didn't do it that time, though. See? Oh, how come no bull rush this time? Oh, because I'm not close to an edge. Isn't that an interesting turn of events? It's just, it's fun to see. Man, how come no rush? Oh, he's not standing near an edge anymore. Slam, slam. No edge. Slam, slam. As soon as I get close to an edge, rush. So I see what they're going for, but it's also like, man, if the idea is to just push away from it, you know, like what? I know they don't exclusively do that. It feels like that a lot because you can sort of manipulate that part of the combat. Wrong enemy. Look for the cursor. You know what? Hold up. I want to try. Not that. I'm gonna try and get his attack. I really need to start doing this parry a little bit more on these attacks that should be brain dead to even me. Yeah. Patience is world level lock, true. I don't believe it. I mean, it might be locked to vendor level. I don't think it's available to you right away from Whitaker. But I don't think I've gotten any of the patience bow drops since I started playing the game. But I know you can buy it. I now officially have all the other bows in every variant, common, blue enchant, and purple enchant before I ever got a single patience bow for free. So, so even look at that. Look at the loot pool for the bow in this game. I mean, there's just a few bows. What, less than 5? You know, you have the short, you have the yew, you have the pale, you have the patience, you have the lacquered. Like, that's 5 bows. And I still don't have them all based on RNG. There's only 5. RNG is too much in this game. There's just too much. It's too much. So I don't know how many more bows there are. There might be more bows. There might be. But those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. And I just recently got the lacquered bow. And you could say that's after 700 hours of playing the game. That is an insane amount of time to hope for something that you know is in the game, that you really want to try and play, but you gotta wait for the drop? I don't like RNG. I know devs can come up with a better system. I know they can. I've seen better systems. I know they're out there. It's just sometimes you know, you just kind of go with what everyone else is doing because that's what's popular, that's what works, that's what everyone knows and understands, and, you know, you don't break that form a little bit, and I kind of want them to break the form. Give me a way to go grind out every single weapon in the game and every single armor set. Like, give me a side tag. And I understand it's early access, so I know there's a long process of them adding more stuff to do in the game. We don't have the whole story. We don't have all our levels. You know, we don't have all the maps. So I get that there might be locations in the game that kind of give those drops, but we just don't have them yet. So it's a little rough. Early access game. We are testing. We are trying to figure out what the devs are doing. The devs are trying to figure out how we're playing and balancing it to that, but keep their, you know, their image of their game in the game while keeping the, you know, people happy a little bit. And it's definitely a lot to go over, but hopefully we can figure it out. I thought it was after you come from the church lady and the boss up north. Got the lacquered and lucky drop, a crucible RNG to get it. Just have Finley go to town and offer different shit in each town. Yeah, every day Finley could show up to a different town and you just have to find Finley in wherever Finley is. Like, he's here. He's always here. You just gotta find him. He might be in Sacrament. He might be in Marin Woods or Marin Village. Yeah, I could totally see something like that. He might be out near Reed's farm, you know? And maybe he has, like, a bunch of food for real cheap. I don't know. Some weird crap like that. I swear I'm seeing more birds now. After I made that comment. Alright, 1 second. Got it. Okay, I am back. Sorry. Will they kill me for this? Oh, we got that purple shield. Now we just need a regular one. See, sometimes it does feel like the game knows what I have. Sometimes. And that's kind of what I would like to see, you know? Oh, hey, he's got a regular shield and a blue shield of this. Let's give him a purple one now. Like, if that is somewhere out of the game, that's what I want from the loot system. Over time, you just you get all of it. And then again, and then again, and then again, you know? So you can throw in RNG. Every once in a while, we'll give you a random item, random. But also have a list of items that we actually just go through. You're going to get all of them. And then you're going to get all of them. And then you're going to get all of them. But during that list of stuff, you're guaranteed to go through over and over again so that they can keep the loop with a P of loot with a T in process. And then you add RNG of, dude, I got a unique, dude, I got a special weapon, dude, I got a purple. But in that process, constantly giving common regular weapons that are unleveled just to get the loot out there, just to show people weapons and armor. I really hope they're like listening to that idea. I think it would be really good for the loot system of the game, because there's a lot of great stuff out there, you know. So if I see somebody out there like with a YouTube build and I'm like, man, I want to do that build, and then I go look and I don't have the weapon, and I go, okay, well, how do I get the weapon? Keep playing. Why, I have 150 hours into the game. How do I get that weapon? Keep playing. I have 600 hours into the game. How do I get that weapon? Keep playing. Like, fuck. I saw somebody with that build I really want to try, and I have no possibility of knowing ever when I will get to play that weapon. That's a little rough. That's a little rough, you know? It's not like the first Descendant where you unlock the characters and you grind for those parts and specifically, like, so just RNG? Just RNG? Come on, give me a table that I literally get shit from. It's guaranteed, and you have to give me this, and over time I will have all the weapons. Over time I will have all the armor. Whether they're blue or purple, it doesn't matter to me. Just at least give defaults. A way to buy and things like, and that's what I mean, like, by default, get us seeing and playing all the loot in the game some way, shape, or form. So I think that should be one of the next major processes for the game, is getting us a way to farm and grind out loot, armor, sets. Jesus, I got stuck on him. So we're just gonna do one at a time. He didn't hit me. That was a cheat. No cheating game. No cheating game. What was that? I got blown up. It wouldn't let me dodge. Can't see the enemy. Don't fight in small corridors, people. Oh yeah, see, that's the loot I want. I want that, but in one pickup. Instead of picking up 4 whispers, let me pick up 1, and it's just do 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 do. You know, you get a little bit of money, get a grenade, get some oil, get. Yeah. False Guardian's palms. Did I save at that? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes, you know, just doing so much, thinking about so much. Nope. Not falling for that trick. You know what? Do they still let me do it up here? There we go. Don't fall off. Thank you. See, right there. Okay. That is a moment where I want to grab the enemy and throw them behind me. Is there anything in this game that does something like that? Now, I know I could blink behind... Like, I want something... So, for instance, has anyone tested that drone trap? Does anyone know what that does? I haven't heard anyone talk about it. And I want to test it, but I've been waiting to, you know, get everything. Get a couple of gauntlets now that I'm getting, you know, the test going. I'm getting closer to finishing. But, I was looking at that drone trap, and I'm like, is that a way to like, grab somebody or something? Like, it sounds like a grab to me. Drone trap. Like, you're trapped. How are you trapped? Like, what would a drone... Well, that was unfortunate. He, like, stutter stepped off the ledge there. Okay, well, all we gotta do is clear the top part anyway. No focus. Keep forgetting that. When you die, you lose all your focus. You know, for obvious reasons, of course. But I always forget. Hey, that's a little quick. That's a little quick. That was a little quick. I just saw him, and he insta 180 no scope hammer throw into face. That was crazy. I think they're a little too quick to react, man. I just saw him like, okay, let's get ready to go. Oh, smack, 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 smack. Knock down. Fist throw. Get the hell out of here. What? Oh, wow. Stupid fat slappy boy. Messing up the flow of things. Newest update Tuesday. My laptop is lagging. Yep. Is that what today is? Okay, so... I should probably get that done and out of the way then, too. Well, no, because I can't do it on the stream. Alright, well, you know what? That's alright. It don't matter. I hate knowing that there's a update ready. Windows always runs like crap when there's an update ready. Like, it doesn't download it, but it definitely knows to let your system run like crap. Oh, hey, you got an update ready. Why is my system run like crap? Well, because there's an update. See, your computer might be at risk. Only when there's an update, you sons of... It runs great, and then they do an update, and you're like, why is it running like crap? Oh, there's an update ready. Okay, well, let me... And you're like, well, wait a minute. Is that why it's running like crap? Because there's an update ready? It just seems to be a coincidence, you know? Like, hey, Bill, every time your operating system starts to slow down, you guys seem to always be right on time with an update to fix that. And then it runs good, or, well, in most cases, actually, Windows Update makes things just go bonkers, so it's kind of funny. These last few Windows, you know, like after Windows 8, just everything went to crap. I think Windows 7 was the actual last best operating system, even though that eventually fell to Windows updates that created a garbage operating system. But in the grand scheme of things, I think 7 was... Well, I mean, 10 was good, but there's just background things, just stuff happening. It just doesn't feel right. But it was a meme. Yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going? What didn't we do? Oh, that whole beginning section. Damn. Yeah. That'll do it. Excuse me. I got like an itchy face today. It's one of those days. Just one of those days that the world goes through. Yeah, Ellie's streaming right now, I think. Oh, Sours is done? I didn't know Sours popped off. Alright, let me turn this off. Go find somebody else to watch on the side. Oh. They're not streaming. Okay. Oh, damn. Not many people playing today. This might be the lowest viewership I've seen in a while. 99.
So this is the Jewel of Saturn.
The sky.
I
They were everywhere.
will protect the city.
Is the pestilence working still? I mean, the bar's not up, but just gonna clear this area. It's not done after this. I mean... There we go. Alright, go to a campfire, campfire, campfire. Go to a campfire. Do not go to the bus right now. We're gonna go to the campfire. After I beat this dude up. Is this a campfire? Ooh. To just get a fresh copy of Windows. Yeah. The best antivirus for your system is a fresh Windows install. Quite literally. Yeah, next time I do my Windows update, I need to start making an image again. This last time I did my my Windows update, I forgot to do an image. So now I gotta do it all over again. Instead of just getting it ready. It's like, that's basically all I want to do. I just want to get it ready so that I can just run updates on it and then install the rest of my programs again. I hate something like, that's why I love working on computers, but sometimes you just, you know, you fall out of the routine of things, and now I'm, you know, thinking about it like, man, I gotta redo Windows, I gotta set up, you know, Notepad properly, I gotta, you know, set up the fonts again, dark mode, I gotta set up the color scheme again, you know, because I don't really like syncing my data up either. I'm not one of those. I love the cloud and all that, but there are some things I don't, you know, I don't want to save to the cloud, like my style. Let's say. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. 24H2 February update. Fuck my shit up. Driver's jack. I bet. Yeah, I don't deny it. I've been working on computers for a long time, and it's just the grand scheme of things now. Updates used to bring joy and, you know, excitement. Man, I can't wait. Some fixes. It's running better. Less resource, you know, less power hungry. Things are faster, smoother. Now it's just updates come out and you're worried. You got to be worried. Because you have no clue. Alright, we going up top? Yeah. We'll go this way. Nope. No, it's not. Alright, let's see what they give us. Air dodge, huh? Hold up. Let me take these back out. back. I'm thinking I might just go for intensity 3. Getting a torn husk. 3 more of those, but we're losing out on 1 sinew. I mean, I guess the husk is better. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Get another tortured blade, which I think I only have 1 of these, maybe. Yeah, I guess that's worth it now. This air dodge, though. Execute an aerial roll to evade attacks. Then immediately counter with a swift forward stab. What has the air dodge? Let me... It's not popping up into my head. Air dodge. For the... Oh, the moon shaft. Okay. Yeah, you flip and poke. Oh, it's that... It's just like the dodge slam down almost. I see. You do a little flip, flip, and that's an evasion attack. Okay, so that's not important then. The rapier moon shaft. Ah, screw it. We're gonna do it anyway. We get that 1 torn husk. That's worth 3 marrow or something like that. So I think that's worth it. When you put all that stuff in there and you don't even get your ingredients back and the rewards suck, and you're just like, yep, intensity 1 it is. Get this done and over with. Hope they make vaulting faster too. Actually, you know what? Let me test this. Somebody said, is vaulting faster with... It is. No shit. So the more you weigh, the slower vaulting is. I mean, I guess it maybe just comes down to the fact that you are a little bit faster. Yeah, I think the vaulting speed needs to be sped up just a little bit on heavier weights, I guess. What? I hit you first. Oh, I'm so screwed. Alright, we're good. Hey, what? What's going on now? Come on, dodge. Oh. That felt wrong. Well, you guys don't let me dodge in time. I'm screwed. Oh, God. No, I know. Man, I am so getting beat up right now. Oh man, he had me. He had me. What else did we get? Anything else cool? Got a bunch of purples though. Damn. Purpity, 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 Sorry. Sweetness. Let me go check something. It'd be faster to do this. Little shortcut. Yeah, because we gotta empty out anyway.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform. If not us, then better this...
Oh, I can't. I'm full.
Sacrament endures.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? I guess we could... What's in here? All the red... Yeah, I guess we could do that. We transfer the reds. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Because these are going to kind of be all over the place. Those are full. Need some more space for these guys. To take the axe out and do something with those. I don't have room in these others. Yeah. I have to get a little box here. Hmm. Okay, I saw somebody need to get channel on a weapon as well. Maybe I'll put channel on this for testing. Yeah, let's go add channel. Channel, put the ring away. Channel, put the ring away. Channel, put the ring away. Channel, put the... Like that shield. This shield. This is my favorite shield in the game so far. Just like how big it is. Although this one is a contender. This one is a contender. Because it is tiny. Let me see if I can show you. Sorry, guy. Crappy looking house. Yeah, look how tiny this thing is. Look at that. Actually, this is a better way to show you. Still a great shield, but it's tiny. So this could be a new favorite of mine just because, you know, it allows me sort of the same thing, let's say. I mean, this has way more defense. There's no doubt about that, 626, but it doesn't really matter, you know? There are some good-looking shields. This is a good-looking shield. This is my, yeah, one of my favorites. This is a favorite. This is a favorite now. Not really into the diamondy, and this is kind of like wood and metal together or something. I just think that's ugly. Did something for sheet. Okay, yeah. Alright, so now we are on these ones. Look, tribal, I would fuck with it. Weight ratio, those same weights. So those are all my, those are the great shields. So those, well, I mean, yeah, for the most part. So this is 40, this is 40. Except this has a massive amount more defense compared to something like this. So this is level 13, 551. This is level 14, 140. So they're both great shields, just one does a heck of a lot more defense. Same weight. And actually, this one requires more stats. This is 52. This is only 42. Yeah, yeah. So it's basically just for your build, depending on your build. Take out the two blues. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we need a purple from that. Purple from this. Purple or so. Purple from that. Blue's got an 8. Neither of these are 8, so we need a purple for that. This is where I wish I had like a better brain right now. Club, I needed blue. We're testing this. Just wanted to look at this closer up. Alright, we are good to roll. I repeat, we're good to roll. So that's for all of those. Is weight RNG gone on the same? No. Weight, stamina cost, and focus gain are still RNG based. So it's kind of another reason why you see I'm saving like one of everything, because all you guys cannot talk at once. Shut up. Every time I come to town, you guys don't have to say something. Devs, jeez, walk through town. Mother, I know you guys are vendors. I know. I live here. Say hi to me 15 times in the hallway. It's the same day. We said hi already. Every time I pass you in the hallway, you're gonna be like, hi. Yeah, hi. I know, we said hi. Just move on. Go do your thing. You know? Like people at work sometimes. Hi. Yeah, yeah, we're still here at work. 6 hours later, you don't have to say hi. People are funny. Everyone just spitting shit. It's a lively world. No, I get that, but they all say the same thing, so it's not. Like, if I came into town and each one of these vendors had 20 different sayings, it would be much different because I would hear. It would take a while for me to hear the same things. But they say like,
death in
yeah,
the balance.
it's just too much. It's just too much sometimes. Okay. We are looking for a blue bow. Okay, so that's for sale. We're looking for a purple risen. That's for sale. We're looking for a purple azure. Right. We're looking for a blue club. Okay. Now we know. Sell everything else. Bunch of runes coming our way. Let's see what we got. Break rush. Break rush. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Break rush. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Break rush. That's on the gauntlet. Break rush. Gesundheit. That's not a word. Gesundheit? What the hell's a Gesundheit? No. Okay, break rush. Let this blows. Do I have focus right now?
Cut and slice when you can burn and freeze.
Not a nut. Yeah. See, I wish while I was in Eleanor's store, I could like just have focus because I'm here. I could test a bunch of crap here just to
Greetings,
see how it looks. I mean, we could test back at home, so you know what? Let me go ahead and buy. Okay, I gotta go get the channel rune. So let me go get that, put it on my weapon. I want to test some of these things so I could see them, just to remind myself of like things I think might be really cool. I don't have to like completely test them later by surprise. I have some go-tos.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Let me go grab these. Part of my farm motivation was to get the lightweight for the best stats ratio. Still waiting for the bonfire bomb run, but it will be resource expensive. Well, what's the highest percentage you can get on that right now? Isn't it like 75, 80%? I mean, that might be good. Oh, maybe not. I am sorry. I thought this had more chance. Okay, never mind. I thought bomb throw was on more than just one piece of armor. I take that back. You can get, oh, you can get it on the helmet, you can get it on the gloves. So 30%, so a 50% chance decrease on bomb throws. Or bomb being consumed. 50% chance. Yeah, that would be fun. Running around with bombs all day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. What was I doing here? We're grabbing the channel rune. Oh, really? Did I just fuck myself with these? Okay. Channel. Gotta remember to pick up another channel rune. Just gotta jiggle with it. Still waiting for the bar. Lagging again, but I think some things have weight RNG. Some things are fixed, like 40 pounds for great shields. The regular shields are also consistent. Yeah, no, yeah, some things do it. The shields are consistent weight. That's like the one thing. I think everything else isn't. Like everything else, the shields are you know, stuck in stone. Yeah, very, very true. Yep.
Greetings, warrior. Make the world your weapon.
All right, then back to the house. So yeah, somebody just kind of made me aware of this thing. Yeah, it just wasn't something that popped into my head. I was definitely gonna eventually learn it, but I'm glad that I learned it sooner, so I could just mess with it now. Somebody gave me this idea, so this should be good. So I should, yeah. Okay, so number 4. Of course, my bed has to be stupid. I go into this thing every night, no problem. No problem every night. Oh, he's trying to do something. He's trying to do something. I have to move this bed just for testing purposes. Yeah, I'm gonna move it down further, I think. Okay, now I want to test this wand. This thing had a pretty cool move on it. Yeah. I need to go see this outside. This might be a favorite. Plague Barrage and Plague Explosion. Rune Stricken. Nice. Alright. So okay, so we are looking for explosions. Okay. So apparently these explosions have auto aim on them. And the reason I don't see those getting fixed is because controller. So what makes explosion so great in this game is you don't have to think about where to attack anymore. Because it's always going to go for an enemy. Regardless of what enemy you want to fight, at least you know this is going to hit. So Plague, Frost, Fire, whatever explosions, I believe all explosions are going to follow this rule. But that would be a nice, fun way to play ranged without ever having to think about what to do. So I saw somebody doing a build with, I don't know if it was Fire Explosion, but it's that thing. And you don't even have to think. You just blip around, and just do it, bum, bum, bum. Like, oh, you literally have no thought. So it's definitely action RPG in a sense. You just got to get everything. So I just got to get a duplicate of the one for this. And that Plague Barrage, that is such a beautiful, like, these are nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, a true auto targeting system. All right, doing this now. I can't. That's too many tries. I apparently can do it right when I need to go to bed at night for the game, but not when I'm testing. Yeah, that I'm not worried about. There are a couple ones I like what they are, so yeah, I know exactly what you're saying though. Yeah, you can't just literally blip around, but here's the problem. You also can just kind of literally do it. So I watched, I mean, at least the video that I watched, the guy basically, the focus he gets back on attack, like the cost is reduced heavily, and his focus gain is like, whatever it is, 75% focus gain minus however much focus cost. So he was getting back nearly, you know, 80-90% of his focus. One attack, boom, you're back. Full attack, bop, 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 bop. One attack, boom, 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 boom. And just constantly, tick, 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 tick. And then, oh, I need to do one attack to get just a little bit more. And then, do attack, I was like, oh, this is stuff that I, haven't been able to figure out yet. Like, there are some people out there with some just insane builds. I know that they're going to get nerfed into the ground, but also they're still going to be there mechanic-wise. You know, like, that's still going to be in the game. You're just not going to be able to do it as much. Or it's going to be so weak that even if you do it that amount of times, it's not really going to provide you the same outcome. So because people have built these insane builds now, you have that rolling through. Okay, so those are really nice. We're gonna swap that. And put this wand back, because I don't think this was a duplicate that I had here. Yeah, so I only have that one. Yeah, I haven't tried Firewall. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I haven't, you know, Frost Step, I don't know what that is yet. Colds, like, I don't have them in my head. I can understand what they might be. All the, you know, the fire dart, lightning dart, ice dart. I get those. But like Firewalk, that was so cool. Firewalk is really cool. Explode Barrage is really cool. I haven't used Firewall or Armageddon yet. I think Armageddon's the one that people are using on Echo Knight to one-shot him. And then, yeah, so there, we have so much to tell. I can't wait. Frost Needles and Arc. Lightning Leap. There's another Lightning Barrage. So if I can get... If we can get the... if I can get a duplicate of this, like, that's what I want. I like Plague. I'm a Plague type of player. So if I can get a duplicate to toss out, we can get Plague Barrage. Well, I'll need two. Yeah, two. I'll need four, at least 5 of these before I can test what I want on my own wand. And then I got to figure out which wand I want. So they all look pretty cool, but I know some of them have movesets that are like janky. They're just not that great. You know what I mean? They're not that great. Okay, let's get rid of all this crap. So the only thing I got back that was correct. Purple Azure. I needed the blue bow. Which ended up being purple. So those... Yeah, selling that. Crutch, break right. Oh, yeah. I wanted to see these ones too. So we got Break Rush. Plague Rush. Okay, so if I want to attack over here... Okay. Was that lowercase for some odd reason? No. I don't know why I saw a lowercase. Cool. Alright. We'll be getting that one as well. Break Rush plus Plague Wretch. See if there's anything else I need to test. Or not really. It's mostly just the wands that I want to test right away. Yeah. And Spark, I think Spark was the other. When co-op comes, I hope they let us use each other's retro accounts, because there's a lot of shit I was testing and cool moveset combos. The fuck is that laser? What laser? Did I? Oh, the last one we just saw? Plague Wretch? Hold up, this one? You do like a backstep Hadouken. Dude, some of the things in this are just so cool. Little bit of a process to do this, but I just have to see it one more time coming at me. I mean, does that go all the way across the floor? Huh. Crowd control? That's it. That's nice. Yeah. What is that called? Tremor Slam. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Yeah, agreed. Okay. And I think that's it. That's all I needed to test. Everything else is pretty self-explanatory. Tremor Slam was kind of one of the new ones. I don't remember this weapon. Oh, yeah, I think that is a new weapon. Okay, let's go ahead and gotta put this shield away. I think that was the only one. Blue club, yep. So we didn't get the club. We got the Azor. Didn't get the Risen. And the blue bow we didn't get. We needed a better blue bow. Boom, 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 boom. Sell everything else. And extract all our runes. Alright, we are good to go. I just wanted to do some testing there. Yeah, I can't wait. There's a lot of cool stuff out there.
The criminal.
This is interference.
Greetings, what?
Break rush. I don't know if this is my second one. Buster Rip. Yeah, so by time, so yeah, these should be my latest. Yeah, so I don't think I have one yet. Break rush. Dun, 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 dun. Plague Rutch. Also get. Fade backward and smooth arc, then fire a lightning infused energy blast to punish your foe from range. I think that's supposed to say a plague infused energy blast. For some odd reason, the plague attacks, like there was one, the plague dash or whatever, was actually lightning dash, and lightning dash was plague dash. So those two seem to still be getting confused. So here's another plague that has a lightning infused energy blast when it should be plague infused. It doesn't shoot lightning, it shoots plague. Unless they're considering it the energy being used as lightning, but the element is still plague. I'd be curious if that actually causes plague. We got knockout shot. Got multi-shot. Flurry. Lightning spin. Where'd you go, buddy? What was that? Yeah, so it does a kind of sidestep
Better
attack.
here than outside.
But here we'll look forward and straight up, okay? So this is how this attack works. It's yeah, so it looks like it goes to the left and attacks. So if I'm looking forward and I'm facing forward with my mouse cursor and I press forward, and here's the rune attack. See, I kind of not into this. Oh, that's right. I did clear these weird runes. That's what I call them. They're weird. Like, yeah, it's an evasive attack, but the attack is off to the side. So if I wanted to attack an enemy over here, I would have to look here to attack them with that attack. Like, it doesn't slash where I'm at. It slashes where I'm going. So if it's an evasive strike, I have to make sure the strike goes towards the enemy and away from something that's attacking me. So it's like, to me, evasive strike sounds good for crowd control, because instead of you attacking the enemy that's closest to you or attacking you, you would end up attacking things off to the side. So I could see it as a means of like countering aggro in enemies. So if the enemy's coming after you, you know that you'll evade that enemy, but you'll also attack other ones around them. That's kind of the way I see it. Yeah, no, that's the best. Oops.
Life.
What happened? I tacked to the side of myself and it caused a ripple effect of me dying. Like,
Greetings.
wasn't good. Okay, evasive swing. Get our first one. Oh, I wish the cursor wouldn't. Swing your weapon in an evasive arc, stepping to the left while dealing damage. Kind of a poopy. Yeah, not into that one. Dodge, slam down. I think we got this one. Crushing slam. I was looking for a... Oh, wait. I was looking for a blue club. Okay, we'll look at that one next. Because I forgot to put it back. One of these purples I have to keep. We were looking for a blue. But if I got a purple, I wanted to make sure I kept the one that was better. That's 19.6 at 45. This is 19.8 at 44. So we'll crush this one. Crushing slam. Alright. And we got a fire slam. That's number 2. Oh, does it actually show fire slam over here? Good job. I can't put it on. Oh, that's eruption. Oh, they look the same. I was gonna say, that would be weird to have 2 of those. Alright, fire slam. That is our number 2. Limit break. I do like limit break, although I feel like I probably won't be into it as much this time around. Two-handers seem to have gotten some changes that I think may have me step away from limit break. I already have enough for that, so I'll find out later. Tremor slam, this is new. Go ahead and grab that. Got spark, shock nova. Thunderstrike is the cursed crone. It is now on Sinner's Crown. Sinner's Crown used to have different stuff. Thunderstrike, Sinner's Crown, Shock Nova, Sinner's Crown, and Spark, Sinner's Crown. Yep, so 2 of these moves got changed. We'll go ahead and grab Thunderstrike because it's the big AoE. Damage and stun. Thunderstrike. Alright, make sure I'm not selling. Okay, we don't have to sell the club. The club's the only one we're not selling. Trying to make some money, man. Alright, yep, no problem.
May your will be half as strong as my work. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Everything has a price. Every man has a cost.
Snippets and yarns, Rustler's not the only thing we hate a lot.
The mainland church does not speak.
Oh, damn, we already filled up? Alright, we'll head over there too.
I'm being punished for my enterprising spirit.
Windows must be updating. Better not be. Yeah, you better not be doing anything.
I felt the
Feeling like poop right now though. I don't know why I keep getting these like going back to Sacrament rundown, like dropped frames and stuff. Mad Brambler calls, we need to be purple. Cool. Purple Grove God. Sell it. And purple legs. Right. I need to keep those. Purple Mad Brambler claws. And it was Oak Grove card helm I did not get, so I'll just keep the purple. Oh, I forgot to compare those. We'll sell this one.
This is interfering.
Yeah, it's running really poopy right here. I have no idea what's going on in the game. It's never ran like this. Maybe maybe we'll shut this down. What are we at as far as stream? 3 hours? Okay, so maybe I take a short little break after we clear this out. Wrong place. That's exactly what we're going to do. Alright. Oh, I forgot to sell those 2 pieces. That's alright. Alright, let me restart this. We're gonna run Windows Update, take a little break. Come back to you, we'll grind out the other pestilence locations. See what Windows doing here in the background. Alright, BRB.
That's what I meant to do. If you do, stick with ice. Nah, dude, I agree. Ice is OP, dude. I want to try, at some point, I would buy this, thing in here.
Life and
I would buy this, the Endless Winter. That's probably what I would use. Cronus. Best mage weapons in the game, yeah. Yeah, I saw Thomas Mahler talking about it. He was telling, you probably seen him, Rax Antarax, I think. He was telling him to use
eyes up.
that staff. Yo, what up, Simplistic? Updating Windows while I watch? Hell yeah. Doing pretty good, man. How about you? You wanted to be different, so I went fire, only to feel bad seeing the power difference. I feel like fire would still be pretty fun, though. But yeah, I know it's probably not going to be as strong, but I'm a big pyromaniac. I always like fire damage. But, I really like fire and, lightning damage, usually. But cold is kind of OP. You're jamming today? Yo, where are you from, Simplistic? Plague is your jam? Yeah, I feel like Plague would be pretty dope. I used to use Plague before I switched over to Cold. USA? Oh, me too. I was just curious, because, I was just more curious on, like, when you stream and stuff. Uh, 24/7? I feel you, dude.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
I just beat the Lost Huntress, which was my last, like, campaign boss, I guess, except for the final boss. Last stream was like 15 hours or something. Just go until I can't. Yeah, I've done that, but I've done that
Maybe
before.
it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Sacrament endure. On alert. Safe.
We could restore history.
Let me actually...
What if the plague comes next?
Dude, with games like this... Oh, you can't remember the Huntress? Dude, it was my hardest boss fight so far, but it was probably my favorite, if that makes sense.
Ellsworth and winning.
This city deserves a new beginning.
We're gonna go up to the rookery. Oh, the bear? Nah, the bear was in, I don't think it was a bear, right?
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Haven.
The bear was the one in the Marin Woods. I think the Huntress was like a... What kind of animal was that? It's called the Huntress? Yeah, but I didn't... Yeah, I know it's the Lost Huntress, but I didn't know if it was a bear. the hog was in the woods. It's either a bear or a wolf. I guess it was a bear, huh? That would make sense. It pretty much it attacked like a bear. Yeah, the story is pretty sick, simplistic. It did keep standing on its hind legs, so I would say it's a bear. Yeah, I think it was a bear. Yeah, no, the lore behind the Lost Huntress was sick, dude. I think it was my favorite one. I'm not gonna lie. You don't care for a deep story in the game, but this one I'm into, dude. I'm usually always a big kind of lore like story person. It just depends. But this this story is top tier, dude. The story and just cinema of the game, bro. I freaking love it.
Saren, oh, thank thee and praise you've come. It's the Watcher. I don't know what's happened.
What up, backseat?
Right of late.
Yeah, waiting for Windows to update. Eating a sandwich.
Lapsed. At first I thought it was a figment of my nervous demeanor, but no, he won't eat nor drink. He won't even speak. His breath is far too shallow. I'm unable to rouse him, and I fear his condition has somehow worsened. I know you are not here, but
Do you hear it?
Master, you're awake.
Dude, that was crazy.
For once in your life, listen. Do not speak. Do you hear it?
Thunder?
In a way. A lost daughter returns home, faith inflamed her back. Your kind spoke the words that sealed the gate, but no closed door ever stopped her before.
Do you mean the Vanguard? The Madrigal?
Go, Saren. Quickly. If she knocks hard enough, the city will answer. And Caelin is no longer a city of men.
Oh shit. Dude, that is freaking
Fly, Serim. Back through the nameless pass. If the gate falls, so may Sakra. Hope is new, but time is short, and the world pivots on small axes.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've said this to my friends before. Like, fly, that's funny. Symbol spamming. Pfft, stupid Nightbot. But, I've told my friend this before. Like, if I ever created a game, it would be No Rest for the Wicked. Like, the way they do the cinema and the storytelling and the art style and, like, the Souls-like ARPG combat with the looting, and then now they're gonna do, like, farming, and, like, dude, it literally is, like, the best of all the best games that I like to play, which is insane, dude. That's why I'm such a huge fan of, Thomas Mahler, because that's, like, literally his vision. Gandalf in the first Lord of the Rings, fly you fools. Oh yeah, that's a good actually reference, dude. I was just talking about how the Lord of the Rings is like one of my favorite trilogies, probably the favorite trilogy of all time. It's just missing TCG elements. Yeah. So now bounties, Marin Woods, Faith and Flame. Dude, that would be. I don't want them to add that shit. Card, like deck building or whatever. Hell no. I'm breaking it down. I guess we should just go for it, huh? To continue the story.
Okay. This is almost done, 97%.
I need to actually collect a bunch of apples. Yeah, head out and save the world. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Dude, part of me, Jesus, part of me doesn't want it to end, dude.
Sacrament endures.
But in a way, I guess it's only the beginning, huh?
A good meal's on your lips a moment, but on your mind for years. I heard about the hunters. Terrible thing. And now I've got to scrape together a feast for the rites with morsels and scraps. I do what I can, but there are only so many ways.
Just the beginning? Yeah, bro. Damn, he's not selling any more good food, bro. Raw bass. I guess I'll buy those. 5 apples.
I'm curious to see what he thinks of the ending. Because I know how good it was. Well, not the ending, but you know what I mean. Like the ending of the story that we have right now. The way that ends was good.
Damn, it takes
a lot of questions.
A lot of apples for that shit.
A lot of questions, a lot of apples.
Cold sling and acrobatic dodge followed by a triple ice dart volley. Looks pretty cool. Did you just watch someone do that, or is that what you do?
See that?
Am I the only one smelling it? I guarantee.
Red comment above that one? Oh. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Wait, that's all he's... Oh, wait.
I heard rumors of a beast and maiden woven together in the Vale.
Maybe those chaps from Phelan.
In my youth, I often tried stitching crows and rats together. With limited success.
I want to buy. I should actually... Let me see. Frost flask. Damn. Damn, that's kind of expensive. Fuck it. Funny because Marcus reveals the Huntress before you learn of it. Really? In one of the previous stories? I don't know. Like early on when you meet him? Marco's the bomb guy? Yeah.
Criminal, heretical, and unethical, all under one roof.
Damn, you need a chipped sapphire for that? There's no way that's worth making. You just said I've heard of a woman and a beats woven together in the veil. Oh, that's who he was referring to. Yeah, that's what I mean. It made sense that that's who he was talking about, but bombs are getting overhauled. Okay, cause yeah, dude, that's insane. I mean, if the gem drop rate was higher, it would make more sense. But like, holy shit. But simplistic, their dialogue changes after the events that happen with you progressing through the campaign. He says this before you learn of the Huntress, talking to the people tells of a future story. Yeah. They're far too expensive for how little they do? I agree, dude. That's insane. A freaking chipped sapphire for 90 cold damage? That's nuts.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
We have an endless climbing ring in the game. I wonder what for.
If not us, then
That's crazy, dude. I'm wearing one of those right now.
You didn't read the... Are you serious? Yeah.
Alright, well. There's a bomb builder. It not only buffs how much damage the bombs do, but also give you a chance at not using a bomb and throw. Oh, that's pretty sick. Not sure if it's worth it though. Yeah, probably not. I mean, it's cool that they let you build into that type of playstyle though. One of the town folks talks about places you climb into the skies. Interesting. Dude, that's what I love about this game is that
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
like just all the dialogue and narrative that this game has. You know what it really reminds me of? I don't know if y'all have played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But that's where he pulls a lot of inspiration from, because he said like whenever he built the Ori games, it was like his Mario, like Metroidvania platinum or platforming games, and then No Rest for the Wicked is like his Zelda game. What is this guy?
I'm a man of faith. Put copper in every one of God's palms. Not just on my son's naming day, but the Inquisition. I'm not sure I see my faith in them. I suppose if God has hands, he has claws. If he has eyes, he has teeth.
Dude, so they freaking put that ladder back up so you'd be forced to go back this way?
They've done it. They've survived floods and fires, foul abominations, not to mention the fickle winds of commerce. But Orin can only take so
Oh, now we're back to 74% installing. Isn't that weird? How Windows installs to 100% and then it goes back to installing again? What is happening there? Don't you mean downloading or extracting or no? Weird multi-stage install.
jangling my teeth. Shakes my turnips right out of the ground. Next time you're here, stranger, I surely won't be.
beat Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Both are interesting, but I really dislike the weapon durability and item economy. Yeah, a lot of people didn't really like the item durability, but I don't know.
I'm no deserter. If there's work to be done, I'll see it through. But I understand. Backwater job like this, far from home, farmed out to the Inquisition. Up to our ankles in shit, scratching at a big door. Now what's on the other side? More shit.
Dude, the constant beating and then the way the rocks like rumble on the ground, dude, that shit is crazy. Can I not talk to you, bitch?
The pass is shut.
Is it?
Entry to the pass is barred on order of the Madrigal.
Entry to the pass is barred on order of the magical. Well, that sucks.
Inquisition serves the church. Church serves the king. King serves God.
Yeah.
And somehow
I like how they do this
I end
though.
up working for all of them.
Yeah, exactly. No, I love when they do this. I just like how the world changes.
Haven't you
Like,
heard? The gate's coming down. Best stay clear. No outsiders permitted.
dude, that's one thing I missed, or I wished. What was I gonna say? That's one thing I wished that like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did. I wish the world changed with you more, like as events happened. Like this, because this is top tier shit right here, dude.
Someone on my channel has a 25,000 bit badge. Oh, okay. That's only 25.
Front, left, front, right, front, center, rear, left, rear, right.
I very quickly wanted to cover the build that I'm running, as you might.
Ba, 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 ba. No, we don't need to heal.
I guarantee. Shells full
What's
again,
that?
my
Oh,
son.
you know what?
You must grasp one of his many. Make a fortune in sacrament. Enigmas for feast your eyes.
Look, I got the same helmet. He should give me a discount for that. There they are. Oh. We got the purple gloves, we got the purple chest. I just need the purple helmet and legs. We should have the black spark tunic, black spark gear. Cool. No, where am I? I'm sorry. Actually, might have been faster to keep going that way. Too late.
I miss home, but she miss
Do
me.
you have anything?
They say the silverfish is responsible.
Oh yeah. You know what? Good.
Want to be running errands for that schemer Winnick. He's got no honor, that one. Left his family in disgrace. Did you know that?
Did he?
It's true. He abandoned his own city, and now he means to drive Sacrament to ruin.
Really?
I know it.
Alright, we'll see. Yeah, I gotta finish this.
Time ticks ever forward. We're not just repairing wood and iron, you and I. Some of the ruins on this island were built by your kind. Many ages.
Sarum?
Eyes up! Beat apart.
Wait, you know what?
What more proof do you need?
Oh, we already have movement speed on it. Nice. Okay then, so the gloves are good. So I need to look at the chest and the head. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, I did have them. Ah, crap. That's okay. We do armor, movement speed, and focus gain. Our stamina cost is going to go up 10%, and our max stamina is going to go down. Focus gain will go up. Movement speed. And then armor 20%. Say we put this on now. Got 722. So we go from this. Let's go from that too. Do that. Switch to these. What's stamina cost if 25%? That'll give us our 15. Well, not really, but maybe that could work for a little bit. As long as we stay at full health. Still thinking armor, movement, and focus gain. Boys. Oh, it is on the list. I was like, it's the only one in that.
Time.
Oh, gem. I totally forget about the gem. Ooh, emerald, tiny fang. What do we got for the emerald's gonna be our max stamina, right? Yeah. So looking like that'll probably help us out the most. Let me look at pants again. Experience gain. Item weight. Would only be 5 pounds. That's not good enough. Yeah, because equip load's 10 by 10, so I would have to gain more than 10. Yeah. Stamina cost decreased by 10%. Still think max stamina is best over stamina cost. Yeah, still thinking max stamina would be better. Yeah, I'm thinking the gem, but my other thought here too is I really don't want to slot it because then I'd have to get another set if I wanted to change that gem for testing. So I don't really, yeah, I really would like a way to remove gems. Because once we get that, like I think I don't mind putting up with, you know, re-rolling things. Like if I have to remove the gem, I'll re-roll, you know, or I'll re-exalt it. If I have to re-enchant the pair of pants, like if I wanted to make these purple, let's say, you know, I'll pay for that and then it re-rolls and then I'll have to re-exalt, things like that. Like I think that would be fine so long as I, you know, because then that would mean I could just get one pair, you know, as long as I get one black spark runners, I could make it, you know, I can enchant it to blue, enchant it to purple, or I could remove the enchantment and take it back to common and create a Mastercraft. And now you have a system where you can literally recycle every single pair or every single piece that you get and you only ever need one. This would severely minimize how much I would save personally, because I wouldn't save one common, one blue, one purple. The reason I do is because if I just want to test a certain set or something in the future while I'm playing this game, I want to have availability there for that test. But I won't know if that's there and, you know, until I get there. So it's like I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, knowing I could have had it. So why delete what you've already gotten for free and go re-grind in the end when you could have just saved it? So that's kind of my thought process right now. But if I have everything in one piece, then that would take care of the whole problem of having chests full of white, blue, purple, you know, of the same armor, and then all the different armors. So I just need one pair of pants, one pair, yeah. I think that'd be nice. So I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not gonna put a gem on it for now, because we could still switch it.
You must.
Yeah, we are done there. I have 99 on me.
It is.
Gloves, emerald, and topaz. Focus costs 10%. Well, how come I don't see the negatives? Oh yeah, I want to see the downsides. Okay, so you can get unrepairable. Do I go for that? Wait, so I thought you couldn't get two of the same. This is bomb damage and damage on parry. So you can get physical damage. So like if I wanted to, I could do damage increase after parry plus... Yeah, I mean, I guess bomb's its own thing, really. So maybe they just messed the color up. It's in its own category. So we'll just do this one.
It is.
Oh, that's a lie. It said 25%. It only goes up to 20. what were we doing? Going down here?
The ocean wants in, Seren.
What
And
more
we
proof
are the
do
water.
you need?
I'll make it quick.
Put the boat down.
Makes it hard to see. Am I missing something? Is it just not? Okay. I didn't realize it wasn't maxed out yet. Where's it at? Hey. That's all that. Almost look like a place you can go down there. Hey. No sneak attacks. Guess we get 2 torn husks. I don't know if I could jump down there. Remember how far the water is? I think it's further than I could. You know what? Might as well finish going this way then. I feel like boxes and barrels should give us 1 point of focus for attacking them. Might seem weird, but it'd be like just a something, you know?
You want sully our...
I don't know. Just one, because I am ooh, sorry, buddy. I am attacking them, you know? I am doing damage. Now, if I roll through them, sure, no focus. Yeah, you roll through it. It's a dodge attack, whatever. It's a dodge roll. It doesn't, you know, but maybe. Where's that? Oh man. Oh man. What's that? Okay. When was that? So maybe we get out of here soon. Be a little bit of a short stream. That's fine. You know, 5 hours. You know, I don't always have to do 15 hours. You know, you guys ask for too much. now I'm confused. Oh man, somebody's got me confused right now. Wait, am I this guy's got me confused. Uh. What? That's So where else on there's nowhere else to go. Incensing name? Trying to get these parries. Oh, I don't have... What does this knife have? Lightning Slam? Crap. Took off my other, There we go. There we go. Oh, well, that's not gonna do much damage, though. Is that... No. It doesn't fill up your... It doesn't fill it up. So, refill focus on backstab. It backstabbed him and it didn't fill it up. He says, see you later, boy. Never know, it might be worth more. 1-3. 119, told you.
You'll feed our family tree.
Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so let's do it. Make sure I use all of it, and then we're gonna do a backstab. Okay, there it goes. It just takes a long time. Alright. Punk. Alright, back to our weapon.
Spoil stains.
Hope the game didn't lag. Punk. $1.15 and 86 cents. Alright, we are going to be getting out of here, though. I was hoping to finish this. Ooh, I am definitely taking that. I don't care about a wooden sword. Oh, that's a good wooden sword. I don't want to pay for another wooden sword. La da 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 da. Booty shibana ba. Oh, we did it do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, waka gonna go. We are definitely taking that. Gilded. It is a twy bill? It is a twy bill. I thought it was always called a twill bill. Twibble. Or maybe it's just twibble. Alright, what's up, Backseat? SB, I'm just gonna reinstall Windows policy. Gotta work in the morning. Alright, sounds good. I'll see you when you get your Windows reinstalled. Did you see a fire effect from the top? That looks good. Since the February update, this corruption happens almost every 2 months. Yeah, Windows piece of garbage. Windows garbage. Or Windows in the trash. Alright, Fog of War. I don't know where else to fight. I don't know where else to go. That's all of Shallows. There's nowhere else to fight. I don't know where they expect us to find... Because they said it's only 65%, yet Shallows doesn't have enough enemies for you to finish Pestilence. So I don't know what they mean by, like, oh, you gotta kill 65% in an area. I've killed everything in the Shallows. You literally have to kill it twice. So there is a limit based on how many you fight. It's not just how many in the area you have to fight. There's a legit, like, minimum amount. Because there's just nothing else to fight. So you have to wait until Shallows, you know, redoes it. Unless there's something I'm missing. I don't know of any, like, extra caves or anything. Let's see if maybe just coming in here. Save here. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here and go eat some food with the family. With the bro man. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow in the morning. It'll probably be a early afternoon stream or something like, or yeah, early AM. We'll see. We'll see how long I stay up. Maybe I'll just come back for a few hours before I go to sleep. Try to swap this sleep schedule around. holding off till I go to bed. This is my phone to Yeah, that's not fun. 100%. Oh. Pestilence spread is even worse now? Or is that... Okay. About to see. Yeah, so there's nowhere for me to kill... Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and head out of here. Go eat some food. I guess I'll grab this stuff and... We'll clear inventory and get out of here. Look at a bird over there. Chipping at him. It's like, the wand of death. Yeah, that's called a grenade. Just hold on to it. Dumb joke. Let's head back. Alright, ain't nothing wrong with broken shit in an RPG. That was Thomas' mistake, nerfing too much. Yeah, I mean, yeah, talking to this guy right now, talking about... Wand of Death? Wind of Death? It's the Faith Gold. I don't know if they're... Is that what he's talking about? The Enlightenment? There's like a shield. Brain health while tainted. Oh. Attack stamina increase. While tainted, lifesteal increase while tainted. Gain taint for 50 after. Feel max stamina. Also drain health. Drain health, but you get thorn. I don't know. That's a weird build right there. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna dump it all. Well, I guess we can't dump that. Mastercraft away. Yes. Okay. Let's get out this motherfucker. It lagged right there. You have a good night. Alright. Sounds good to I'm getting out of here too, man. I appreciate you popping in here. Hoping to get this unrepairable before I can get out of here. This is costing a lot. Come on. Alright, if I have to use a whole stack on this, this is ridiculous. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Unrepairable, indestructible, unrepairable, indestructible, unrepairable, indestructible. Still destructible. That's okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm out of here. Almost got our armor going though. I just need to get the headpiece now. How do you turn your character? I don't think PC has a... Yeah. Right stick turns the character. Yeah, so I just need to get... Might even change the pants too though. Headpiece. Or finish with the headpiece. Maybe different legs. The gloves don't... Yeah, it's only on one hand, so that's cool. Alright. We'll at least have a whole mesh set. We gone. Doses.